Yo, yo, yo. Welcome back, everybody. HawksGaming here. We are back in Hogwarts Legacy. Let's get gaming. Alright, everything is set. Just making sure everything was updated. And we're ready to go. So if you all remember last time we left off on JACKDAW'S tomb. Well, not really tomb, but what became his tomb. Be accurate. So we're going back there. I didn't do anything. I did take out two of the mods that were causing some problems. The night curfew, which was still off, which sad, but it's how it works. And I also took out the emote stuff because a lot of times it would kind of get in the way of where we would be. So I did that, as in probably saw it a couple times trying to grab like a field guide or whatnot, and we'd end up hitting one of the emote areas. Either be like standing around or something like that. So it was just a general hassle. Alright, guys, just gotta do one thing. There we go. Just keeping it off so you could hear me a little clearer during that time. The majority of what we had going on, and we're gonna get right back into it. We're gonna go through JACKDAW'S tomb, so see what's in there. I know if you don't. I'm trying not to spoil anything for anybody who has not seen the gameplay yet. Loading doesn't take forever, sadly, but one of the only things I can say about this game is this screen right here preparing the shaders. It has always taken a while. Really, even when I didn't have mods installed, it pretty much took the same amount of time, so nothing's really changed in that case. But I do like the mods. I'd say they make the game better. That's changing things. If Night Curfew was working a lot better, we would have had more of a lore accurate Hogwarts play-in, as in at night if we're gonna be out of the common room or out of our room in general, we gotta be using that disillusionment charm to hide so that we're not caught, fined for it. Just about completed. Gonna be jumping right back in. Heard that. All right. Here we are. Yeah, when you load up, it automatically sets you back here. I had gone back in once after we had logged off last time when I had took out the mods just to make sure everything was kind of reset. And it puts you there every single time. Don't know why. I find it confusing myself, and it's like, I saved over here. Both times I made sure to save over here. And it still does that. But who knows? Not that big a deal, but it's kind of one of those small things of why are they moving you? Because you could have had a specific place for a reason.
I wonder how big this place is.
Ooh, pork line. Ah, there's some spiders. Why does it always have to be spiders? Oh. Simple little puzzle here.
Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Again, spiders. Why must it always be spiders? Skyrim with their frostbite spiders. I mean,
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
I don't have a fire spell on. That is my bad. That one.
Incendio!
Put it there. For now, at least.
Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Incendio!
Yeah. They just get bigger.
I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh. Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Incendio! Levioso!
Yes, and I know I ended up completely ignoring the dueling challenges. That is a bad habit that I have completely when playing this game. Mostly because I'm not reading like text on the side. I'm just focusing on the enemy in front of me. But most of the time I end up personally dodging than using like a shield. In the case of Protego being a shield, even like in a lot of other games. Maybe when I'm kind of starting out, I'll use the shield more, but I'll tend to be switching and going for more more towards a like dodge and just pure weapon output. Cool. I mean, kind of a fun one. Oh well. Actually, you know what? Nah, we're gonna go with that. In here. Getting down in the dirt, mud, spider guts. So.
Incendio!
And that was more of a optional kind of area, if I remember correctly. Yes, it was. You actually just come down here. Oh, yeah.
If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it. Incendio! Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Really innocent, I swear. That was a notification from my computer.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Incendio! Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Very much true. Not doing that yet. Sorry about that. That was a update for OBS by the looks of it. Oh.
Remarkable.
Definitely get all the workarounds that you can get in here, as in for making your Wiggenweld potion. It is beyond helpful. And this is kind of the area you usually.
Incendio!
Oh, you know, nothing personal like space. I believe if you actually hit them, you can, like, erase them or defeat them, however you prefer to say it. But it's actually hitting them because they're not targetable. That's where you got to use the aim system.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio!
Must Let's explore. Attain the loot. Oh boy.
Incendio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this, but there's no sign of him. Incendio. 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 Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Incendio.
I gotta get much.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
And we got another uniform that is much better. Oh. Again. Oh yeah. Actually liking this style. Went off the whole get rid of the robe because we're going through stuff.
Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
More Horpulum juice. Always a wonderful thing.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Accio.
Let me say, I love the puzzles they created in this game, though. In the world.
Accio.
The world sorry, is one of the best parts, I would say, of this. Just with like the detail and just the form they gave it. it's unique. And it, I mean, it
That's
plays on
odd.
the
I'd
fact
have thought
of
Jackdaw would have been interested
how
in this loot,
when
but there's
J.K.
no sign
Rowling
of him.
originally created the Harry Potter series, that was called the Potterverse, or Harry Potterverse, she didn't fill in everything and say, oh, everything is this way. She left stuff open. So, you can go and make stories, you can
Accio!
go and kind of make your own little world inside of it. As long as you kind of
Not a
adhere to
headless
what she
skeleton
did
in
set up.
sight. But I may as well help myself
Of course,
to
making
this.
fan fiction is there, which doesn't follow
Accio!
that exact trend, but again, that's fan fiction. You take the world and you can ignore parts you don't wish to follow. So, feeling I left that.
Accio!
Can't say I personally did not really notice that. Good thing. Revelio again. Right on the surrounding
I'm glad
area.
Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Very far in. Is there anything else to go by? But from here, click on the gear again. Oh no. Nothing in there. Okay. Had one better item. On that. Oh. 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 I think we gotta be up there to do it. That's pretty cool.
Accio!
It was this one. Yep.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Cursed fiends.
I agree with that statement.
Levioso. Incendio.
You can see that
Reducto. Levioso. Incendio. Reducto. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
of course it's happened. And that's a common glitch for any game when something gets stuck beyond the collision of what you can reach. Ooh, mallow sweet. Awesome.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Incendio! Reducto!
Oh, nothing. Well, maybe that would toss something of it. I would love to get up there just for a screenshot. That it looks, it could look amazing. You saw that, right? I'm seeing enemies. And loot.
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
That should be the only kind.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Oh, shame. Those splinters must be what's left of Ollivander's wand. At least I can take the pages.
You know, you feel bad for him. You didn't know what he was
Here
going
it is,
to do, and it
the map
ended
that
up
brought your
being his
doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Lost music I've ever heard.
Incendio! Reducto!
Yeah, I felt that one.
Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus will disarm the brutes.
Oh wait, wrong thing. Let's put that there. Let's put
Expelliarmus! Reducto!
Much bigger.
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Reducto! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Reducto! Expelliarmus! Reducto! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Ooh, just in time.
But that's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Sometimes when you get these arches that do this, if you check them the reverse way, like in this case, see nothing. Nothing changed at all. But sometimes it actually is two separate like portals. One direction goes to one area, another direction goes to another. It's like, it was really cool, and
Where am I?
I mean, even like how the devs
Oh no.
did that.
The room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
Honestly, in that scenario, sit still. You run.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Yep. Alright. Right? Portraits.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Yes. And I have a lot of points saved. So. I think I want 4. Yep. That's what I wanted. I was kind of waiting for that one. Oh, you can reset. Cost quite a bit though. Whew. Freaking well. Hmm. Health. Definitely get that, because no doubt stealth will be useful in sneaking around certain camps, as we can see right there. And just, you never know when. Of course, it'd be even better with night curfew. Yes, I'm gonna continue to bitch about that. Don't worry, they'll stay. Rumor requirement. As we're even allowed to do anything when we haven't technically unlocked it yet. Get down, guns. Hmm. I'm gonna get all the spell sets because they are entirely too useful to wait on. That is entirely useful. And greater healing, and now we got 2 more. And, you know, I'll do that one too. entirely too useful to stay out of the core area. Pretty much every single one of them is beyond useful, and you should just get every single one. I mean, a lot of the times, it's about helping your ancient magic, increasing the generics that you have. Basic cast, of course, as you saw. Revelio, as you saw, the Wig and Little Healing. Overall, spell sets, as you can see, entirely too useful to leave. Hmm. Oh, got new force spells. Nice. Yes, that spells enhanced, which adds spells that actually updated. So that was awesome. Nice. Yes. We're gonna. Fantastic. I'm just. Okay. I'll put the last two in there. Now, what do we want here? I guess we'll do that. Oh, that's good. Oh, yes, indeed. So we got the aim version, which will be helpful, especially if we're doing like more caves. Like holding. Of course. Most of the time you don't hold. I forget that. But the single point,
I found the
single
pages
tap
and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
the single
What are
click
you up to now?
silence you. Hey. Hey. Ooh. Why, hello there. Oh, wait. Yes, I did that. Money, money, money. Betrayal is still evident in the eye. That's good. So let me. Ah, the pages. Matter of fact. Really wish they kind of did a thing of if you took too many or something, it would like start to harm you or whatnot. That'd be really cool. Oh wait, combat. Wait. Oh, collection. Yep, that update. Time you do that. Not wait to get these rates. Those are so useful on your equipment. We basically hide what was happening. Just being in regular school robes. Let me put the hood on because I just love physics that they've been putting into games nowadays.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with a book.
There's JACKDAW'S Rest. Completed. You know, since we're down here. Oh, yeah. Having the homework.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Excellent.
Like always. Broken. We'll have to remember to come back down here when we get Alohomora. Okay. Just level 1. Perfect. Yeah, and the reason for the levels is because there is a quest that is tied, as you can level 2 right there. There's a quest tied to it, and advancing the spell. It can be quite annoying. But the quest is more of a retrieval style. You have to get objects, bring it to someone, and then they will teach you more about Alohomora. So, that's what that one is. Okay. Now we kind of know where we are. Flying flags. Fire and use them simultaneously. Yeah, so that's gonna be a kind of quest. Now we will do that. We'll go to his classroom. Okay. Library. Yep. We are going to see if we can make those potions before we go and spend money to get them. Especially with how money in this game is, it is not always the easiest to get. So I would always say try and it is pretty boring when you do this. Of course, you can't use any other station but R1. After the flying, get that stuff pretty easy. Wish we could just tell it to make multiples at one time. Make this quantity. Kind of go from there. It is locked. Kind of hoping there'd be more Mongol 4 in there. Then we can make that other potion. But as in like that. We're gonna run over to Hogsmeade and just do a giant sell of everything we don't need. A lot of loot. We'll buy recipes. Probably just buy the rest of the potion ones. Get them all bought up so we have them. We don't have to worry about if, like, oh, we need this stuff. We need this. We need that. Oops. I never thought it was night out. Never even took that into account. That's on me. That is a legendary. There though. Gotta go around the back. Because soon we are hoping to get the room of requirement, and those kind of items will become clear on what can be done. On the ground, it's free, and free is for me. must stay away. I cannot give in the urge and pet every single one of them. Okay, let's wait. Let it become day. And the reason I didn't use
Suspect you
the
have a
cell
sharp
wall is
eye for
because we have
fashion.
those unidentified
Be sure to stop by
ones,
whenever you're about.
which they would even sell, I believe. And I'd rather not risk it. I'd rather keep those because we don't know, they could be better. We can't even try and equip them because we know nothing about them at this time. We gotta wait. Back. Up to her. We'll go to J. Pippin's potions first. We're here, so we might as well grab it. Because then we can get the spellcraft.
I saw what you did!
Come on in. Healing potions are a specialty here, should you need any.
Whew.
A wise decision. Thank you.
That hurt, but not as much as you would think. Sadly, I don't know. Can't remember the ingredients for the potions.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hopefully it's in collect. Hopefully it'll tell us. Let's do it. That. Need to buy a tongue. Or two. Maybe I'll buy a couple.
A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you.
Okay.
I
We
hope
filled
to
up
see
on
you again. Farewell for now.
ingredients to help with.
The young today
Only wish I could set up. Only wish I had the room requirement to set up stations, and then I could just set them all to go. We finish
I have the
in a
courage to
couple
go
minutes.
into the forest.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm
Well, she wasn't
insatiably
Gryffindor.
curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
We'll do that too. Trial Merlin while we're out there, maybe. We're doing quests, but we're exploring. Do a Trial of Merlin. That's the way to get around.
There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
That curiosity young people tend to nurture never ends well for them, does it?
Miss Willardsey will never believe. Well, well. Look what we have here.
Spiders. Spiders that much? At least when I don't know what kind of spider it is. It's just dangerous. I'm not gonna run. It'll take too long. Oh wait. We'll see about doing the trial and run.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
I have a mod to default. I'll have to try and figure out what that.
Practically swimming in galleons. They come after me, restricted 10 graves. Hogwarts is very lucky they've got... This is utter nonsense. I've never heard such rubbish. Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet.
Butchers, huh?
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter. I heard something.
I'll check you. Real quick, let's go down. What's happening?
No one hide from me. I'll spot you like a thriller. Capringo! Here, Capringo!
You may want to move.
Defendo! Marvelous strike!
Trivicus Totalis!
Incendio! Incendio!
Capringo! Expulsor!
Hi.
Hold still, you little weasel! Trite gymnastics won't save you.
Let's chop the cabbage, huh?
No, no.
Trivicus Totalis! Capringo! Levioso! Really enjoying the view, but I'd like to be put down now. Potato! Levioso! I will knock you! Reducto! Expelliarmus!
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Didn't expect that. I was gonna use the cabbage. Didn't expect them to really die that easy. Oh, if I remember, this should be. Oh, yeah, this is the.
Talk
This
about
is
you taking down
spellcraft, so it was
that.
worth
Please
doing.
tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts.
But she wasn't gonna
Perhaps
do
one
it.
day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
I don't want to go do that one because we've had it. But let's see what I think I have. I have some of those potions. So we'll go make sure we have the potions we need. And then we shall go do Carted Away and try to do Pressure Sharps at the same time as it. Excellent. Need to make the focus. And this is really why I wish we could just Like, hey, go make these ones. And that'd be it. Then I would be able to just put a bunch of Wiggenweld potion on and then just keep filling my stock as I use them. It's so much better. Sadly, we gotta be. Really nothing we can do. Wish we could go and, I don't know, just even use a couple. Or if this was like a 2-station one, we could use 2 of the stations. Something. Have a couple potions going at one time. Just make it a bit easier to do. Focus. Have all the focus we need. Of course, ended up getting more stuff. Boogies. Stench of the Dead. The fun ones to play with. Especially when you just sit on a broom and toy with them up top. Yes, I torture the end. Deal with it. They're undead. They don't feel anything. Well, besides hunger for brains. Actually, we'll go to flying class quick. Quickly go to flying class, which that'll allow us to purchase a broom, which will go make doing carted away so much easier. Yeet. All right. Now. Oh, fire. Gonna do no robe, because that would be a bad idea. Do that one. And we're gonna do some sunglasses. Gonna hit some sunglasses. Because we're flying.
Who do you think will fall from their broom first?
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
True. A good gust of wind, too. I mean, even just a small one at the right height will throw you off, then you're doomed.
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
This is rather fun.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as the first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Aha! Brilliant!
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clopton. So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is
Yeah, I can agree
Everett
with
flying
that.
so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Ha! Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff?
Yeah, so you see, you do have like
There's the famous
almost like a
bridge.
nitrous in a
Think of
racing game,
all the magic
or just
holding
a
it up.
boost
I
in
mean,
general.
look at it.
Just limited.
And Meowlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back.
And it seems that your boost is
Better hurry and hand in
infinite?
our brooms. Dismount here.
And where
What's
have
going
you two
on?
been?
Eva Smith, how you been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions.
Oops.
Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for
Nice.
you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
I mean, for lunch I went and had kind of a Mexican styled
Sorry about
salad,
that business with
but
Kagawa.
I didn't have like any guac or
But
anything.
you have to admit,
sadly.
those views were worth it.
Yeah, I have no.
It
regrets
was
for
worth
that.
losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I
Yeah,
could.
this is the
I
story for
recommend
Hogwarts
visiting Albie
Legacy.
Weeks at Spint,
We're
which is
doing
in
like a full
Hogsmeade.
run.
He's always looking to
Started
test new
at the
models.
beginning,
I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
and if anything, if you want, you could see the whole thing from the beginning on YouTube. I have a little link on my channel page. You'll actually should be able to see it if it's not full screen for you. And get there. I have the full VODs. I'll be putting this one
I've
up
not forgotten about
there
our library venture. How
after
did you
we're
fare?
finished.
If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
I think she's trying to tell us something there. But yeah, I mean, this is very much story driven. Again, full things on YouTube if you want to kind of see what it's about. I mean, premise of it. Here, let me start moving while I tell you about it. Is that you are... Oh, I'm in the US, the United States. So, I mean, the premise of this game is that you are actually starting Hogwarts as a 5th year, and you have a unique ability, and you kind of just started. So you're actually like getting up to speed. That's kind of why you have like every single class flying. And with that, you kind of got to learn a bunch of spells. Like I'll show you. Warning, this is modded. Why, thank you for that. I do appreciate it. I do have mods installed, so these are not all the spells you will have. Most of the spells are still locked. Confundo, Petrificus, 3 of these 4 spells, and then most of everything but 2 of these spells. I mean, you don't have Apparition in game, you don't have a Stupefy, but everything else is pretty much, it's spells enhanced. Oh, I mean, I do have a regular job, only part-time. Of course, I'm looking for full-time. I'm gonna be needing the like insurance and whatnot. It's getting that time. But I ended up watching Carnage, and I watched an interview from him about like streaming, and it's like, you know what? I really found it interesting, and I'm like, I wanted to try it out because I enjoy playing games. And I mean, it would be a fun way to just be involved and just kind of get a community of people that are like-minded and enjoy just
Professor
playing,
Weasley?
having fun.
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Yeah, we are currently getting the room of requirement, but it would end up so,
Forgive me, Dad.
oh,
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident, if ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was...
so I am hoping to actually become an affiliate and even a partner with Twitch, because it would be awesome to just play games. Like I have a bunch of different games, and I mean, besides Hogwarts Legacy, I'm actually getting a mod list set up for Skyrim. I'm hoping to do that one. And yeah, you could definitely tell me about yourself, Eva. It'd be awesome just to really talk to someone as I'm playing.
My classroom, your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it.
Yeah, definitely. Go on.
There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess.
Yeah, I have
This
Discord.
presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Let me pull that up right now. Yep. that? Yeah, it's also Hawks. Yeah.
Splendid.
It
Now,
is.
cast Evanesco on those
Nice, easy way
chairs.
to keep everything kind of together.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to.
There we are, Eva. Yeah, I just opened Discord. I got it. So we're all set there. Yeah, I'll definitely have a look through your portfolio when I get a minute. It'll probably just be right after the stream. I'll try and get it done.
Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down?
Accio.
There we go.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
Yeah, if you want, definitely. I'll take on in suggestions.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
Those were all really cool. I am seeing them as you're posting them. Like, oh my god, they're all really good.
What was that? Was that a golden snitch? Accio!
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Accio.
But I'm. Yeah, the half body one is really cool. One thing is, instead of maybe like the favorite game, like a hawk, like I have, and I don't know, like rather than doing like my hair color, which is almost between like a maroon and orange, really, like ginger is what it used to be. Okay. Give me just 1 second. I'm gonna quickly do a response and I'll be right back. Hold on. Alright. I am back. Sorry about that wait. Just getting some stuff done quick for Eva, as she was asking for it. And we will get right back to gaming right now. Is better. So we are definitely gonna go with that. Alright. I will still be answering Eva some stuff, so sorry about everything taking a little bit longer than what we normally do, guys.
Accio! Reducto!
We could do that, Eva.
Incendio! Expulso! Accio! Levioso!
That's not gonna work. Alright. I'm pretty sure there's a way to get around this, but we gotta find it.
Accio!
Be around another way. That looks like us getting where we Give me just 1 second, Ava, okay?
Accio. Accio. Reducto. Accio. Accio.
There we go.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potions station and potting table. You should find both.
Oop. Oh well.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Yeah, no problem, Eva.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Alright.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
You can see how much faster it is when I have my own stands. I can conjure. I could even conjure some more.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. Conjuration. Why don't you try? Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as...
Where's that?
Just aim your wand at any conjured item. The altering spell to customize it. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if...
Oh, sounds perfect.
Lit by the moon.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
Oh, you guys have to hear that. Oh, yes. Give us a giant new area.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both
plants.
inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Yeah, you can change everything at once. Missed one. Alright, there is that.
I'd like to ask you about...
Of course. What sort?
I'd like the room to be warm and comfortable, as if I'm floating inside a mug of butterbeer.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Sounds interesting. We'll check on what to do. If you guys would just give me one moment, I'll be right back. And then we'll continue. We'll get some side questing done. Maybe start another main story quest. If anything, at least we'll get a lot of these like little side quests done just to get them out of here and be ready for tomorrow and doing more main quest. Be right back. Yo, yo, I am back, everybody. Sorry about that wait, but we're gonna be going for another hour and a half or so, so we'll be here for a little bit more while. First, we are gonna go back to Hogsmeade. We're gonna be going for that broom that we need to fly around. Then we'll go to J Pippin's, pick up that little quest, and probably get carted away done. We might be able to even go more. So, we'll see. Again. Hey Ava. Just had to go do something real quick, so figured I'll get it done now. So I am back. There is nothing else that needs to be done. We're good to go for a while. We got the room of requirement all set. So if anything, I'll probably go on. Yeah, if you want to do that. Not much to do right now for it in any case. But
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind-wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional.
I would love for
both in
that to happen.
quality and
Thank you
performance.
very much.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind-wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker
Thank you very
reputation.
much. I appreciate
then
that.
You have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Hello, hello.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Nice doing business with you.
And there we go. Sarah, no. I actually had pre-ordered the game originally. Because I watched Hollow on YouTube. I'm like, I knew about it and I'm like, I want to buy it. I wasn't sure if I wanted to buy it earlier or wait. So I watched it. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm buying that now. I ended up pre-ordering it. And I was in classes at the time for college. And I had to get off the game to go to class. And it was very tempted to just skip. Which would not have been good.
Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in JACKDAW'S class, they all have their limitations.
After this dialogue, I'll go into
You seem to be a flyer who might be interested
it.
in, say, some enhancements.
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
Oh
That
yeah.
sounds intriguing.
We're doing this.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be
wait a
worth
bit.
your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out.
Thank you very much, Sarah.
Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks'
Don't know
enthusiasm.
why I got so much lag. But yeah, here's the character. Don't have a robe going at the moment. Got some sunglasses on because we were just going for flight classes. Yeah, I don't know why. I mean, OBS, yeah. But I mean, yeah, I made sure, like, when I decided to do streaming, I'm like, OBS all the way. I made sure I used, because I had to actually use OBS for a couple classes when doing recording. But I made sure to go for that one. I mean,
Anyone can run a trouble.
Not much of the dog.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew?
Oh, yeah?
If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Yeah, I had thought about going on Kick originally, but I was kind of keeping an eye on stuff, and Twitch was the way to go, mostly because it has already a big community. And you can look up like certain games by category and see like how many people follow the game and all that. So it's a nice way to do it. Yeah, she did send me about actually making something, and I'm gonna be going for it. I just gotta contact her later, doing it after the stream, and then we'll get stuff set up for doing that.
An encampment. This must be it.
Oh yes, I gotta reset those.
My brother who works at Gringotts couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
Deal is actually just going to be starting soon. So, I mean, we kind of worked something out, gave her the pictures, the references, the idea on what looking for, but
I know.
Leviosa.
Right?
This will not go well for you.
ooh.
You don't leave you in this peace, do you?
No!
I will give you all that.
Red Rock will lead us to victory!
Easily diverted.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Expulso!
No! Oh, I will make you.
Was that just it?
Ranrock will unite us!
Leviosa!
That one hurt.
You are postponing me!
Reducto!
You are scaring me out of there! Surely you
Accio.
see that? Oh, you think you're so clever.
Incendio! Petrificus totalis!
Ranrock won't be stopped!
Stop bleeding. I've been fighting since.
Reducto!
You won't get away with that.
You can't stop this.
Leviosa!
If only Ranrock were here to see me, I could have been your death.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Reducto!
Got the ranger.
Expulso!
You won't get away with that.
Protego! Stupefy! Reducto!
Oh.
Not your best moment, I fear. What was that? I feel as though I'm not alone. What an unfortunate end for you! Why have you not run away? Intend to die, do you?
Right there.
Expulso!
So I mean, like this month, my schedule ends up being quite weird because just moving around schedules at work for not being able to work a certain day or whatnot. Like normally I'm supposed to work today, but I had to bring some people to the airport, so I had to switch my day this week, which makes it easier than like, oh, I can only do like this part of the day or whatever.
Expulso! That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards.
But most of the time, as of right now, my days are Saturday through Tuesday. I work Wednesday through Friday. But that will change as when everything kind of gets set up. Sad, but unavoidable when having to do switching of jobs and whatnot. I'm just hoping that I can go and make a life with streaming, as it's just far more interesting to me on a daily basis of yeah, Eva, give me 1 second. I'll answer you right in a moment, okay? Just want to make sure kind of clear of enemies. Okay, I just put through an answer to you.
quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to on.
Any favorite like first-person shooters? I actually played Call of Duty on PlayStation 3. I do PC gaming mostly now, so I never ended up like rebuying them. I actually still have that PlayStation. I know, it's very old. But yeah, I haven't really got into it lately, mostly because when I like got into like college and whatnot, I didn't have as much time, which those games can take a lot
Let's
of
see
time
what's up
to
your
really
sleeve
do,
this time, Merlin.
especially if you need to unlock the weapons like Black Ops 2 did. So it wasn't as available at that point anymore. But
Accio. Accio.
Incendio.
Accio.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
I think there is a way with Steam to do that, but I haven't played Call of Duty in so long. It's not even funny how long it's been. I mean, along of like first person, a lot of what I've done lately, God, lately I haven't even really been playing any first persons. I mean, last real games I've played, Hogwarts Legacy, which was the year it came out. After that, I got Enshrouded, which is in alpha, I believe, still, or beta, one of the two. It was a early access purchase, and yeah. Yeah, it's gotten to the where a lot of it is just actually having some fun. No, I am not on Kick. I'm actually only on Twitch right now. If I decided to do dual streaming, I'd probably end up going with YouTube or TT. No. TikTok. Don't really have it. I'm actually posting everything that I do also on YouTube. So, like, I'll post It'd probably be just. Don't worry about it. A lot of this is a lot more technical. When it's through, like if you have the game through Steam, you can share it through there. And then with that, like I could technically download
If
the
you're
game
here for
and
my
whatnot.
wares, On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine.
Will do, Ava.
Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, On. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
Yeah, one thing you don't know if anybody knew, but with Hogwarts Legacy, that if you end up staying near the ground, the boost is basically infinite. Don't know why. Don't really care either. It's perfect. Makes it nice and easy to continue going fast. Oh. Yeah. We could actually, if you want, just go on Discord and do that if you have it. But Eva actually found mine. It literally is just HawksGaming. It's the same as what I use here on Twitch.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Not at all.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers.
I mean, I'll be finishing the
Cutting
stream in
corners
about
to
an
save
hour,
some
5
galleons for
o'clock-ish
himself at the
on my
expense of
end.
quality. You'll not be getting a knut out of me until you prove the potion works.
I mean, I'll have a bit of time
Drink
after
it.
that while I end up setting up everything to publish on Twitch, the full VOD of what I've done today. Get it uploaded onto YouTube.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
Oh God. It's lagging real bad again. Bad.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered
Bro
being
6
easier
for me
to
too
work
right now.
with? Perhaps combining your
nice.
recipes and skills?
I'm on the same coast
Not a chance.
over in the
That
here in the
ne'er-do-well
US.
had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own,
I'm
so
further
be it.
south.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
This will do just fine. Thank you.
Selling moonstone. All right.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
I had plenty of opportunities.
Always been keen on Keenbridge. Hang on.
If you don't first see it happen. Ah, the secret is doing hard work first. There was a time when I could do that.
Oh.
Tips in the hat, if you please.
Just because you know Lumos. It might seem like harmless fun.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Yes, my Discord is the same as my username right here, HawksGaming. It actually also has the same profile image. Keeps everything nice and easy and just easy to connect with. Getting it over there. Okay. Yeah, I saw your message, Ava. As soon as I'm done here, I'll make sure everything gets sent through and whatnot.
Reducto!
Oh.
Accio! Levioso!
I dislike it when they do this.
Expulso!
Yeah, no problem. Oh my god. Yeah, something just froze on me. Oh, the game just crashed. That's what happened. Yeah. Ah, that's not fun. Says it's still going. Let me. That's not fun. Well, it's not running because it crashed on me. No choice there. Probably. Oh yeah, probably happened because of spamming Expulso right there. Oh. But yeah, you can see like these are all the games I have. Ooh. Yes. I have a lot of games. Yes. I mean, I bought all of these Assassin's Creed for like best editions of each was less than 200 or something. But yeah, so these are all the mods I have, and oh, like the games themselves or the mods I'm using. Because I mean, the mods are all free. Like the games, I paid for all my games myself. All my games I purchased. But like I usually try and wait for like the sales that pop up
Right out
with
of a
Steam.
storybook.
Oh, sweet. Seems like it saved right as I got that. That's great, actually. Oh, it's not gonna want. Built the house. I mean, I'll take your stuff. But not gonna stay, but I'll take the stuff. Really want to do that Merlin trial while I'm there. Let me see if I can actually get it to go again. Nope. But little tip for that stench of dead ingredient. To do that, you need to end up dealing with Inferi. Well, we have a graveyard right here. That's what this graveyard likes to spawn.
Incendio. Incendio. Expulsor. Incendio. Expulsor.
See if you don't hit. Don't worry about that. It happens.
Incendio.
Almost got me that time. You ain't gonna touch this.
Incendio.
Thank you very much. Oh. Okay, you got it.
Incendio!
Okay, that one had some hands. That one had some hands. But, yeah, I mean, Stench of Dead is all right here. You get quite a few in Fury that pop up. So you can collect quite a bit. Level 20. I mean, sometimes what I'll do is I'll come over here and I'll just be on the broom and I'll gather them all. Then I'll just like sit up here. And I watch as they try to attack me from underneath. And they can't because they can't reach that high. Fun when you're feeling a little sadistic. But Hogsmeade map. Back to J. Pippin's potions. Yeah, no problem, Eva. Definitely talk about it. I mean, everything I have, like my screens, the logo,
Do let me know if I can be of
banners,
any assistance at all.
I made every single one of them myself.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Well, she certainly
I
does.
can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Keenbridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
Oh, I had no idea it was hers.
Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately.
Yeah, I mean, they are pretty simple. But again, I'm a new streamer, so I didn't really go out and like buy all this stuff because I couldn't really find anything that was like pre-made, if you'd want to say, that I liked. The design of having like the hawk in it, because HawksGaming, which actually comes from a nickname that a teacher gave me in high school. So I try to have everything like connected and, you know, really have it where I can just kind of click on it, be there. Yeah, I mean, there was 2 kids with my first name, me and another kid. And one had the last name beginning with C, I had a last name beginning with H, so we read it Hawks. Okay. And I got stuck with it Hawks for 3 years with him, and it was 3 years of awesome.
Hearing those old fairy tales like Babbage
Not
and
wait.
Rabbity
I'll definitely
takes me
get
back to sitting
at
by
least the
fire,
$30
hot butterbeer in hand.
sent to you tonight.
My father used to
Get
enchant
the
his
drawn up
handmade
ideas
pipes to soar around
to
our
me.
house. It was
I'll get
magical.
you back. I'll get you the other
Till one
20.
took down Mother's
You could
favourite
even do
band.
it that way if that works,
I remember playing Ring
or however we want to do it.
Revelio certainly never revealed the charm. Around Hogsmeade,
Chores aren't so bad. I don't mind the odd one without magic.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
Okay then. Definitely gonna be buying stuff.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop.
Alright, let's work on switching out this gear. Oh, I gotta wait on that one. That. Yeah, no problem, Anna. If anything, I'll be back tomorrow afternoon also streaming. So I'll pretty much be here for quite a few days straight in a row. Hit me back up then. And well, if you get on Discord, you send me the invite on Discord, I'll definitely get it submitted, accepted, and pretty much whenever we have a minute, we'll actually talk. All right? All right, Anna. Have a good night. Hope to see you again tomorrow or whenever we talk in Discord.
Whenever you're about.
Ooh. Glasses.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Alright. Back to switching on these. Definitely not keeping those on, because that just looks really bizarre. Really bizarre. I'll take off the glasses now. You don't need them so much. Alright. There is everything else. Alright, Eva. No problem. Get these last things sold, and we'll definitely kick back into doing some quests and whatnot. There we are.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for
Purchase
fashion.
is all set.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Make sure our stuff is upgraded to the best we can get at the moment. Let's get back to those quests. Oh, forgot to do that. All I can say. I'll have to get into another battle to use those. But let's do that flight, I'm thinking. Or those potions I can just use. I don't have to be using them during a fight, even though that'd be so much better.
Something threatens me.
Just because of what they do. I mean, almost pointless not to be in a fight and use them. Hogwarts map. Guess it's world map then. Okay, so that side of the castle. Summoner's Court. I believe we are not going to be... Maybe we'll do that tonight. I don't know. But... Make sure it's day. We're not going in the dark. Completely.
Hey you, Ravenclaw.
Imelda Rays? I'll be weak, Sender.
Yeah, I'm just doing various missions.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition.
A
I can't be
babbling,
having
bubbling
that.
band of
Perhaps
baboons?
I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Ravenclaw.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Oh. So of course, the trash talk first. Gotta follow procedure.
Did it! Excellent.
Been a while since I've done these.
Made it. This is rather fun. Did it. Made it. Oh, did anyone else see that?
Definitely.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means
Now
something.
the flustered.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
I don't know. Do we even want her respect?
I don't
don't
want
think so.
respect from the likes of
I
you.
don't think we do.
All you do is insult people.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near Irondale and offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
More like she just mad. Well, I gotta say. Wait, the... of a space in the Forbidden Forest that we can go use those potions and actually get their effects used instead of just wasting them. That one. Oh.
Anyone looking for trouble?
You're the little sodder. Right, gymnastics will save you.
What have you done?
I won't go down. I think not.
Accio. Venite. Expelliarmus. Reducto.
You gonna shield or? Come on, buddy. Let's catch this.
Ringo!
Leviosa.
I'm scared of heights!
Good to know. I'll keep you up there for a while.
Leviosa.
Cut Ringo!
Back up.
So much of a scratch!
Grab these shrooms. Ooh. Really? One.
I tell you this. Hogwarts are lucky they've got protection stuff.
But first, this is a vault.
This looks intriguing.
Intriguing. You don't jump in, no scanning, just jump right on in. We'll be fine. And back in. You can find these vaults all over the map, actually. And I mean, it's not always like the best loot, but it can be loot that you can either sell for decent amount of coin. You know what? I'll go after them first.
Worth poaching near Cragcroft.
Excellent.
Someone!
Accio. Expelliarmus. Reducto. It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Problem solved. 10 potions clap.
You're the little sod that saved Treadwell. If I wanted this little excitement, I'd have a job at a bank.
Time for some fun.
It's Totalis.
What was that? Stop right there!
Incendio. Reducto.
I'm just gonna keep
Leviosa. Accio.
I just bullied him a little bit. But should you feel bad for bullying somebody when he's technically breaking the law? I don't. Which, probably not a good thing. Yeah, almost done. Gonna do about like 4 hours. Maybe a little more if we're trying to just finish up a little quest or something like that.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
But
Oh, you're back. With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a
wanna do
very
more
good
mission.
feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon.
it's just water. And I'll be doing
How
the
to
upfront
address
right
the
after the
issue of
stream. I'll
altitude
be getting
as it
that
relates to
handled.
speed.
So we'll be all set there, Ava. Yeah, but I've actually never had coffee personally. Just never got into it. Probably couldn't find like the flavor and everything that I liked for it myself. But one of those things of it takes a while to find like how you like it, what flavor, if anything, or if you just want black. But Oh, really? I had, what was it? A coworker, I think. He would go and have coffee with like 2 shots of espresso into it. Dude, you're gonna be, and you could tell he was wired after that. He's like, oh, damn. Nothing.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
But I've been on
You've got
since
it now.
like
If you'd
1
like to
in the
practice,
afternoonish,
and I
little
think you
after.
should, perhaps
I've
best
been
not to
here
go
for a
flinging
while.
your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted...
Wish I could make my books do that, especially so I didn't have to carry them. So much easier. But alright, quests. First, go to the alien key, which is to the common room. To drop those off. Which, when you get all 16 of them, it unlocks a special little cloak. An appearance of one. Only the appearance. I don't know if it's an entire one or just. Can't remember.
Can't wait to tell her I actually saw a Kelpian island.
There we go. There's those that I got. And now, 2 more. Thinking of doing Summoner's Court. I think I'll do Summoner's Court. I think I'll go do Summoner's Court. I'll save right before it, just in case of anything. Because we got lucky on it crashed. Which it's actually been a very long time since I've had a game crash on. So yeah, last time I did a manual save was from the start of the stream and the end of last stream. Yeah. Be very much not fun if that crash had.
What are you doing out here?
Everything.
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
And what about that duel we beat your ass in? What about that? Like, come on now.
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
Yeah. That's how it's
That
done.
was one for the ages. Akio.
Cool.
All All in the wrist.
Grub.
Akio.
20.
Try to beat that.
Means I gotta get a 50 this time.
Akio.
Not. Oops. Chew. Chew. Let's go, Carnage would say. And reload. Simply because. Save scummery. And yes, that sound is my knuckles cracking. I know. I like to do that.
Let's play someone.
I knew you'd come round.
I'm in.
Brilliant.
He likes to say
Someone is
that word a
called
lot.
The ever-changing game.
Trust me, you'll find out.
Akio. Nothing to it.
Akio.
That was one for the ages.
Right on the edge.
Akio. All in the wrist.
Oof. Oof. Oof.
Akio.
Lucky shot. Akio.
Now he's trying to
Try
block
to
me.
beat that.
Oh, that's fine. No problem, Ava. Now he's just trying to block me, so...
I'll let you have that one. Well done. You beat me.
No. That's not how we play this. We utter annihilate the opponent. It must be utter annihilation. There is no such thing as mercy.
What are you doing out here?
I think it's time you faced a real... Summoner's Court isn't just a game.
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Summoner's
Trust
Court.
me, Ava, if you do play this game, you'll hear him saying brilliant a lot.
Akio.
When doing Summoner's Court.
Nothing to it.
Akio.
Living life on the edge.
That was one for the ages.
I
Akio.
mean, right on the edge. Have to go for that one now. Or, oh, that one actually. There we go.
Not bad. Not bad. Akio. All in the wrist.
Dude, I just beat you and I did too.
Akio.
Oh well.
Lucky shot. Well done. You beat me.
And we'll just probably play this the last little anything. But I mean, you can't see it on my side with the controller or anything. But depending on like how long you hold the button, depends on obviously like how long the spell is hold. What I found is when doing Summoner's Court is if you hold it until the ball is right here on this line, right between the 20 and the 30, and you generally stop, it generally comes and stays in the 50 if you're around that area with it. Just little tips and tricks on playing this game.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's Summoner's...
I'm in.
Brilliant!
Again.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio.
Sad that you can't skip their turns, which is kind of annoying.
Try to beat that.
Wish you could. It would make it a little better, so you could kind of squeeze on by quick.
Accio.
Can happen too if you're too late. So, oopsie. Achoo. Oh no. My hand slipped.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court.
I'm in.
I'll start skipping his drill.
Summoner's
Don't
Court.
worry.
The ever-changing game. Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
That was one for the ages.
Yeah, living on the edge in a different way this time.
All in the wrist.
Which way do I want to grab that? I have to basically go straight. Oh. This is
I'll let you have that one.
Accio. That one was close. Yeah, that was very close. Oh boy.
Try to beat that.
Tell ya.
Accio.
Not bad. Not bad. Well done. You beat me.
Yeah, this is actually will be my longest stream. I've done pretty close ones. I've done some like over
Bit of good luck.
over 3.5
That's all.
hours. But
I'm not lucky. I'm simply better than you.
All right, fine. You're right. You're better than me. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
Break.
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander.
nice now.
Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
And now, we'll head to the Undercroft. We might be able to actually just get this whole one done if it's small. But we have 2 talent points. We want to spend them is the question. What do we want to do in here? Increases Revelio. Oh yeah. We'll do Leviosa. But we'll head over to the area for that quest. I think it was that one. I think that was the option. Getting there is the best one. Yeah, I thought so. I mean, only by like 20 minutes so far right now, though. So it's not like it's huge. The only way I'll ever end up doing those like streams of just going all day or whatever would end up being if I ever got to really making money for streaming. If I was able to do it that way and make a career out of it where I could just be here streaming games, having fun with chat with you guys, and able to do it that way. But that's the only way I'd be able to do it. I mean, even like days off, I can't just go stream the entire day. I use my mornings to work out, get stuff done that needs to get done. So then I can try and use the afternoon and stream. And then basically my evenings include publishing, editing the videos into like half-hour segments that I post on YouTube, and posting the full VOD onto YouTube. So yeah, pretty much how it is right now, at least. But I gotta go, guys. I actually have to make dinner. Not only... Oh, Eva, that would be awesome if you could do that. But yeah, guys, that'll be all for today. I will be back tomorrow. Again, 1 to 1:30 is the time I'm hoping for. If things take longer, things take longer. I mean, can't really do anything about it, that. But hopefully that'll be it. I'll be back again, same time. Yeah, Ava, I'll be jumping right on Discord once I close this down. Again, I'll be posting everything to YouTube and publishing it over on Twitch, so you'll be able to watch it. YouTube, again, it'll be over tonight, so it'll be up, but it'll be there. Link is right. Yeah, definitely. Link is right on my page, so you'll be able to see it. Anyways, guys, I'll see you next time. Keep on gaming. Peace.